Hey, Tom, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, crap. Yeah. Getting cat's already after my attention. Jeez, we're just getting started. She should settle down soon. She was outside this morning. Hey, Robert, how are you? Good to see you. See if we can get going here. I'm starting off on my 155 Pister profile. Just had to make some changes to it. And, shoot, I forgot to check something. Maybe I'll jump back out right away here. Hey, Freebeard. Hey, you're early. Awesome. Good to see you. Oh, we got content change. Yeah. Well, I don't want to do that as set a precedent. The best result is if I pay attention and stay on top of her clock. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me go back out before we get going here to the title screen. I want to see what I got in the mod order here for. Do we have? Uh-oh. Oh, we don't. Oh my God. Well, that's gonna change. Let's see. Hopefully I have that stuff in this profile. Hey, George. Let's see. What are we going to do here? We're going to type in. Let's try legacy. Will that work? No, that brings up that skin. No. What do we call it? SWC? Nope. Wow, I may have to go right out. Doper. No, crap. Sorry for the delay. We'll get this sorted. We'll just hit this annoying key for a sec, make everything blink for a minute. Uh-oh, it's not going to work. Why not? Because it's hidden by the chat over there. Sorry about the blinking, flashing. I hope none of you have any kind of... oh, see, can we not? There we go. My bad. Okay. See if I can get this open. Let's open a new window. I have two of them. Got to go to the current mod folder, mod original, and it's called, I believe it's there. Green base. I don't think you need the key anymore. Custom skins, those two. And I think we use Bart's lights now, if I'm not mistaken. We'll try it. Uh-oh, I moved them over there. Shoot. You want to copy? Better copy them back. Whoops. That was stupid. There we go. And Bart's lights. I wonder if that's called Bart's. I forget what he calls it. Let's see. Bart. Light. That's it right there. Copy. Paste. Give this a go. Hey, John. How you doing? Okay, so now type in, wonder if we put in Bart, we're going to find all that stuff. Get that. Try Doper. There we go. I see green trailer brace. Oh, that's still SWC. One. Ooh, doesn't look right. What did... Shoot. That's not Bart's version. God darn it. Hey, Aiden. Get there. Hey, Michael. Oh, man. Getting a late start kind of because I was running around this morning doing stuff. Okay, let's try this again. I'll just open a new window. That one over there. Mod, and go here. Mod original. Is he calling a trailer Bart? Dover Legacy. Yeah, that's what it is right there. Dover Legacy. That's a customer file. I don't need that. Base. That's the horse. That looks like this could be. That's it right there. All right. We should get rid of that other one. Well, that was 151 right there. Okay, let's delete that. Sorry about this. We'll get going here. I got to start off with something I was just working on. We're going to see how it works out or not. It's I haven't even looked at it on a truck. It's a skin I want to run on the, yeah, there, that looks right. Now we're cooking. So that's got to go trailers. Put that there. The skins, we'll put down there above it. And I want to do this one. I want to start with this one. I'll put the other one in, and if I put this is a customer file, and if I put this one below that one, this one should take prevalence, so I'll have 3 skins on there. Not sure how many I have in this one, but you can only run, one of these, so whichever one's red last will work. Now we got to get the lights into place, and we'll have a go at it. Hey, Kenneth. Atlanta, Georgia. Uh-oh. Well, you're watching somebody else, not me. Oh, man. Just messing with you. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Hope, well, if you're learning anything, it's probably almost by accident. I do try, but it doesn't mean I get anywhere. Let's try that. All right. Yes, I jumped in this profile because this is my Pizder 155 profile, and this is where I installed that W900A from CT Modding. And I guess between now and, what is it, the 3rd of July, when 155 comes out, I'm going to have to do something about getting my profile sorted out, getting as many of them over here in 155 as I can now instead of waiting. So let's dismiss the trailer. Or actually, we can leave it on for now. Now we'll get rid of it. Company trailer. And okay, let's go back to the truck. Oh, yeah, let's see if this new skin is going to work out. So it's the first time I'm looking at it. Oh, shoot, I didn't get... What? Oh, wrong sleeper. 16-inch flat top. I should have another... Oh, you can't change the... What? Okay. Let's go back. Company, truck manager. Ooh, Fear's updated. Yikes. Oh, hopefully if you're ready for it, that's good. There, 16-inch flat top. What? Did I not put the skin in here? Oh my God. No, not drive. Oh, putts. Okay, let's back here. Yeah, you kind of don't want to go into the... I did that way back. That's when I started figuring how to approach these betas and get into them and out of them and not lose your profile. I probably didn't put that skin over there. No, I didn't. So it's called Seminole. Oh, no. I didn't change the icon. I just built it on the back of the Sandman skin. Okay, it's in there now. I think I only put it in here for 3 cabs, the 2 60-inch cabs and probably the 60-inch Mercury, just because where the scripting is along the sleeper. Hey, Bakersfield, California. Oh, man, cool. We'll have to do a run through your neighborhood. Give you a shout out. Land Skull. All right, now we should be able to... Oh, wait a minute. Which sleeper is this? Well, that's the Double Eagle. So we got to use a different truck. Company. I think that was a 60-inch. There we go. I wonder if this is going to work on this truck. Oh, it's not bad. Wow, the Kenworth came out in a good place. Probably just move this back a little wee bit, give it some space. Oh, the script is off on the door. It's lined up, more or less. Lined up good enough for a video. Well, it looks pretty good. Ah, shoot, that's a bummer. Script there is a little goofy too. But I'd say that's usable. You're watching a league in a role model. It's 88. Ah, watching a league role model. So 88 degrees here in Atlanta, Georgia. That's pretty nice for you guys, I guess. All right, I got work to do on this, but what I wanted to do is hook this up to my favorite trailer and just see how it all looks going down the road. Engine is 34.6B, 6 1/4. That's perfect for that truck. We will, where am I now? I'm in Billings. Okay, so driver. Relocate me to the truck instead of winding up someplace I maybe do or don't want to be. All right. Company services, trailer purchase. Now just see if we can get this trailer or not. Oh. It's not showing up. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Oh, crapola. Okay, well, in the interest to get going, I guess we'll have to just do something else. Let's see if we could go back to that reefer. It was all set up. Configure. I don't know if I have the skin for it in here. Oh, we don't. Oh, my God. This profile. Yikes. Hell darn it. Oh. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Good to see you. Looking forward to seeing you later again today. Yes, for those watching, we're gonna live stream tonight from the on the independent owner operators freeware server, which is always a blast. Throw that in there. I really wonder what happened with the trailer, why that didn't work. Maybe I do need the key. I didn't think you did. But we're not going to worry about it. It takes a long time to build that trailer, too. So we'll just dolly up the reefer and we'll carry it. And we'll just head out and do what we can do. See what kind of fun we can have. Yeah, it's kind of funny the other day with that load of wheat on the that, yeah, how quickly it comes out. You can just idle across the grate, and it's out so fast you don't have to stop or pause for it to unload. It's just gone. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's because I'm using the trailer. Okay, well, that's fine. We're on a trigger. We may have to move, that's all. Oh, yikes. Wow, that was kind of violent. Ooh. Wow. That was exciting. Okay, let's look at the map real quick and see where service is. All the way over there. We are here. We'll just fly over there to get this show on the road. It ain't happening at the rate I'm going. Oops. That's not what I need. I just need to go over here, blow the horn, and actually we need to do that. Aim that way. Don't have the mud flaps in here either. Oh my God. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's just rip. So you can get done here. Go over a nice trip. Good relaxing trip. Okay. Now let's, oh, we got a red steering wheel. That's interesting. See how we're set up in here. Those are okay. That's okay. Angles are good. Get sitting in the seat the way I should be. Maybe we need to just tilt it down a little bit. I think they've moved these items around a little bit in 155. Okay. The wheeler, no, I don't have anything to modify exhaust smoke. I just run what it gives me. Hey, there's Stefan. How are you? Happy Saturday to you too. Yeah, I think it looks good. See out the mirrors, sorta. In good shape. Okay, let's see what kind of trouble we can get up to. Oh, wait a minute. Set the time of day. Jobs, cargo market. What we should do, got to roll through Bakersfield. Why don't we go over, there's Bakersfield. We get out of Bakersfield going where? Oh, dynamite. What's that trip like? Oh, that's actually... yeah, that's a cool site there. Awesome. If you haven't seen this site, it's worth seeing. Yeah, that's a good trip. Let's do that. Start out there, so we're going to go to Bakersfield. Keystone.
I've heard good things about you, but I was told that you roll stop signs, speed occasionally, and get lost frequently.
It's all lies.
Let's see if we can do something about these bad habits. Maybe we can make a proper driver out of you yet.
Good luck with that, sweetie. All right, where are we going in Bakersfield? Probably that away, because we are heading the other direction once we get loaded. Oops. Let's try this way. There it is. That's where we're going. Okay. Let's head down here kind of abruptly.
You must have been a terrible
Yep.
Boy Scout. Turn around as soon as you can.
Nope. Okay, let's lift that rear trailer axle. And get some lights on. Brakes off. Parking brake's still on. There we go. All right. We're on the road.
Well, you've made a proper mess of that.
Really?
Make a U-turn and tell me you're sorry. Crikey. I'm relieved that we have arrived safely at our destination.
This guy.
Why don't you run in and see the shipper receiver while I regain my composure?
Nice, he's got ADD
and
or
try
whatever it
blowing
is.
your horn before you back up.
Oh, it's too funny. Oh man, yeah, I'm really anxious to get that Iowa. I think it's going to be awesome. I just, you know, I'm, like I say, I've said many times, like I grew up in a part of the country that is leafy and green and humid and hot. And, I live in an area of the country now that's dry and high elevation, and there's a lot of that kind of country in the game right now. But as we move eastward, we're getting more of that green stuff, and it's really takes me back, and I like it. I either got mountains or prairie where I am, and
I've heard good things about you, but I was told that you roll stop signs, speed occasionally, and get lost frequently. Let's see if we can do something
no,
about
not
these bad
decoupling. Oh my
habits.
God, I hit the wrong button.
I've heard good things about you,
Jeez
but I was told
Louise.
that
Stop already.
I've heard good things
Oh my
about
God.
you, but I was told that you roll stop signs, speed occasionally, and get lost frequently. Let's see if we can do something about these bad habits. Maybe we can make a proper driver out of you yet.
They could put a cork
Well,
in her.
you've made a proper
Oh my
mess of
God.
that.
Jeez.
Make a U-turn and tell me you're sorry.
He just doesn't light up or let up. Maybe she should light up. I don't know. Get an attitude. Have a beer. Get an attitude. But yeah, I'm really liking 155, and really looking forward to seeing, you know, being able to go from down the bottom of Arkansas all the way up through to Iowa. It's going to be pretty cool.
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
Okay, now tell me you're sorry. We're being such a nag. Oh, dang it.
Turn right now.
Well, the problem is, Jacob, I made that voice nav mod myself. Got no one to blame but me. It's like the old guy sitting at the construction site opens his lunch kit and goes, God dang it, peanut butter again. His buddy tells him, well, why don't you tell your wife to make you something else? He says, you leave my wife out of it. I make my own lunch. Yeah.
Continue straight on.
Green petrol. Yeah, I got. I made 2 or 3 of them. I think 3. I'd like to do it again, given time, but it takes a while. I'll have to figure it all out again, because it's one of those things where you got to have a few different little applications to run all the stuff through and get it sorted out so it goes in the game okay. And there's a lot of do this, put this here, click that, go there, do this, click that, copy that, paste that. It's one of those, just you got to follow it exactly or it don't work. And it's been a while since I've done it, so but the one I've done here, the voices I've used are free, and I'd like to subscribe to one of those. Oh, hey, Vincent. I'd like to subscribe to one of those pay sites where you can use voice samples from like known people, like I'm sure somebody must have done for the Morgan Freeman one and Arnold Schwarzenegger and stuff.
Continue straight on.
But yeah, I'd like to do that. Come up with somebody of Dan Kearney GPS. Dan Kearney, that would be funny. Hey, Case. Yeah, Dan Kearney. Yeah, like I'd recognize his voice because he's a hero of mine growing up. But I don't know how many people would. How about? Well, I was thinking Clint Eastwood. That would be cool. John Wayne would be cool. Well, it's like you see, kid. Turn right. Yeah, it'd be funny. Oh, there's so many good ones you could do. Bugs Bunny. That would be funny. Elmer Fudd cartoon character ones. That would be kind of funny. Yeah. Clint Eastwood. Well, do you feel lucky, punk? In that case, you'd probably say, do you feel lucky, putz? So this is pretty cool, Bakersfield, like the way they got it all done up.
Continue straight on.
Hey, Long Haul Pete, how are you? Yeah, I love the sound of this engine. Oh, who was that? Was it Jacob? Right back at the beginning, he was from Bakersfield. Hopefully I got that right.
Continue straight on.
Gonna go down Buck Owens Boulevard or Merle Haggard Way.
Keep to the right, and then turn right. Turn right now.
Crikey. Gonna have to go left up here, I'm pretty sure. Can't really see past
Continue
that trailer.
straight on.
Oh shoot, missed those gears. Chester Avenue. Got dynamite on in SCS 53-foot reefer, and we're taking it over to that big coastline mining site outside of Cedar City. It's kind of a cool site. Now let's see, we're going to the coastline mining side of it. I wonder if that's going to be different. I'm pretty sure I've been to the Namak. I think there's two. It might be a combined site with Namak and coastline, or maybe they just put the other prefab in there to make it really big, because it's a really big yard. It's kind of neat. Probably been to it 4 or 5 times, maybe.
Continue straight on.
Yeah, dynamite, Vincent. Yeah. Dynamite. Oh, it's very good on stutters. Very good.
Keep to the left, and then turn left. Turn left now.
Hey, you know, I was out at breakfast with the car guys this morning, and see, one of the guys, we were talking about, you know, like origins and early car clubs and things like that, and conversation drifted to Manitoba because a few of the guys are from there. My dad's from there. I lived there for a fair bit. I did farming there, worked as a mechanic there. And Foxhorn came up, like where my dad, near where my dad was born, on the farm there. And I mentioned that, you know, I'd take Highway 83 off the number 1, or I'd go up Highway 10 and around very, you know, different routes I'd take to go there on the weekends to help do maintenance on the house and stuff with my brother. And one of the fellas mentioned, well, do you know that Highway 83 coming out of, well, it comes out of northern Manitoba, but when it's the longest continuously named highway system in North America, because everywhere it goes from Manitoba down through into North Dakota, and it keeps going south all the way down through Texas, and it's Highway 83 the whole way. Isn't that interesting? So from one country to the other, and the whole route, it's got the same number. We gotta look at that on the map. Maybe, hey, that could be something we do in tonight. In so the independent owner operators live stream tonight. That profile has all the map mods in it for North America. If not all of them, it's got most of them. And we got all that coast to coast and stuff. I should remember to have a look at it. Oop, got a dude broken down here. It's old 8V92, let go. But anyway, it'd be worth a look on the map, so you take that route. So I'm running 6 1/4 horsepower here on the engine. Indie Ops, yeah, independent owner operators, yeah. Oh, hey, Vincent, Donnie, he'll probably jump on here later on if he gets a chance, but who knows? He's probably pretty busy. He's a busy guy. He got me going on Monday with graphics improvements to Assetto Corsa, and boy, does it ever look good now. So if I get a chance tomorrow, I'm going to live stream a bit of that and just show you the difference. It's really good. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, the independent owner operators get all those maps like coast to coast and whatever that one, I don't know, there's a map mod that has Ontario and Quebec in it and all kinds of stuff. So that'll be a lot of fun. Thank God, no. I would have never got it done. That's funny. Yeah, that's somebody was saying who's familiar with the area that's an airplane junkyard on the outside, I don't know, outer perimeter of the airport there. I believe that's what I was told. I really like this W900A. It's a nice truck. So this skin looks like it's going to fit it just fine. So it'll be a question of making it work on all the cabs. got to relocate that cat badge. I just kind of put it down there on a wing and a prayer. So yeah, 153 on the 3rd. So for any of you guys who are reluctant about getting into it or whatever, into 155, or you're worried about losing stuff, or you want to stay in 154 for a while and don't go in, you, I do have in my tutorial playlist, I got quite a few tutorials on load orders and how to, not load orders, well, that's part of it, but changing, moving profiles into and out of beta, and so if you make a copy of the profile, if you're nervous about 155, you can make a copy of your profile, save that copy, and you can, you know, you can name it whatever you want. You can just leave it named with copy on the end as an extension. But, and then the game takes you into 155. It will move your current profile into 155. If you don't like it, you can roll back out of the 155, go back to 154, and take the, you know, use that profile you copied.
Keep to the left.
But there's a whole thing in there about renaming them so you don't get them mixed up. You might want to take note of. Uh-oh. Yeah. But I want to get busy and get more of my profiles moved into 155 right away. Yeah, I got the beta in here. Shoot. I bet you it'd be alright to shoot you a copy. I'll have to ask. Copy works pretty good. I haven't had any problems with it. Not the copy, the beta. Yeah, okay, Aiden. Take care. All the very best. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and yeah, see you on the next one. Look at that desert. Yeah, I think I got too much tilt in the, whoops. I'm all over the road. Too much tilt in the view. Let's try a drive-by. She gets a good distance away. Uh-oh. Gonna sideswipe a cop. Yeah, I gotta change the tilt again. Gotta keep my head kind of pointed down, or else it wanders upward. Yeah, I share a lot of it. I think I gotta fix this view. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hang on. Just seats. Gotta go to the tilt. Gotta bring this down a little bit. Try that. Oops. I hit that guy? Nope, he's gone. It's a little better, I guess. Whoops. Thanks. Hey, TD. Yeah, it's going good today. I didn't get to mowing the lawn this morning because it's out running around. I got to gonna have to do it tomorrow morning. It's kind of a bummer, Sunday morning. Neighbors are all enjoying their quiet time. I got a neighbor on one side, and the other side is a side street and main drag out front, so it's not so bad. Wait to 10 or so, it should be fine. Been trying to help my neighbor troubleshoot an electrical problem on his motorhome. And oh man, is it ever a puzzle? Holy cow. It's just weird. Hey, Stefan. Whoops. Yikes. How are you? November Power Bridge ZMod's engines. Yeah, and the ZMod Open Defs channel. If you're not seeing all the channels, you got to go to the top of the Discord, right to the top of the list, and you right-click it, or there's something up there. You click Browse Channels. You click the Browse Channels, and then there's a bunch of options, and one of them is there's a little box beside it says View All Channels or something or other. Even if that's checked, uncheck it and click it again, and then scroll back down, and all the channels will show up. Excuse me, because there's a ton of channels. I think that's the way they come on this truck. I don't know if this one has an option for vertical. Some have an option, like Pizzer's truck doesn't. I don't think this one does. Some you can go either or. It's all up to the mod maker. Prim, Nevada. Trying to think, how far north of Las Vegas do we go? Do we get to go through that canyon? I think so. Yeah, we get to go all the way up to Cedar City. Right. Oh, that's cool. We got a good drive here. Have to jump out. So yeah, those, they should be animated too. Yeah, they're wobbling around. They got that cockroach vibe going on where they're all twitching away. Yeah, so beta on the 3rd, and then on the 10th we get Iowa, which is, man, like I say, just really looking forward to it. And I'm sure there's going to be a few other things. It seems there always is. There's a few things that they don't mention in all the hype leading up to, but it's going to be interesting. Resworth. Oh, cool. I haven't checked that one out. Yeah, this A model is sweet. So one of the other things that's coming up here is watch I don't run it into the barrier here. Is the Route 66 improvements on I don't know if that's going to be completed, but part of it I think is going to come out in 155 if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we got to wait for Illinois. I hope not. What they're going to do is along Route 66, like it goes through Kingman, Arizona, for example, and Barstow, California, and all the places it goes. I don't know if you know the song, you know the towns. And so when they get that,
Keep to the left.
they're going to a lot of that goes through, like, you know, in Arizona and Kingman and stuff. That's pretty old DLC. Gallup, New Mexico, that's old DLC. And so they're going to improve Route 66 ahead of any improvements to the rest of those DLCs. And speaking of which, there's a sale on now on the DLCs on the Steam Workshop, so I forgot to mention that in this morning's video. Polly reminded everybody on the Discord. Yeah, Resworth should be free, because if it's like the Peterbilt, that's a free one on Steam. Wish they'd put round lights on that old wreck Kenworth that they got laying all over the map. It's supposed to look like a derelict truck, and everything else would look a little more of the part of it. Had round headlights on it, but square headlights look a little too new. But yeah, maybe that's just me. That guy's letting us go. Okay, now we gotta watch this corner here. It's a doozy. Followed by the next one. Let's jump out for this because it's pretty cool through here. This one up here, they say slow down. I think they mean it. Well, I don't think AI doesn't have any problem with it, but I do. Alright. Hey, there's Donnie. How you doing? Hey, Zeke too. God dang it. Old home week. Yeah, I was just saying to Vincent, Donnie, they're telling him about the graphic update upgrades for Assetto Corsa. And if I can get away with it, I'm going to live stream some Assetto Corsa tomorrow. That is, if I can get my yard work all done in the morning. Stuff I should have done this morning. I was out running around. Yeah, it's pretty cool, that canyon back there. Neat to go through that in moonlight. Oh wow, you're gonna do some AC. Wow, that's nice. Do you know what time? Well, we're getting waved in here. God dang it, the math. Oh boy, call that 34. 34. 70,000, 71,000 pounds. Maybe.
You must have been a terrible Boy Scout.
Oh, there she goes again.
Turn around as soon as you can.
Nag, nag, nag. That gal needs to drink more. Hope everyone is doping well. Oh, the caddy. Yeah, let me fill you in on that once we get through here. 74. Okay, so the trailer's got to weigh 19,000 pounds. 9-ish times 7. Oh, crap. Gonna be live streaming on the 7-year time. Oh, 9-ish time. That's 7 here. That's when I go on the live stream. Oh, well. We'll have to set a time aside to get together on there. And get Zeke in there with us, too. Figure out the multiplayer. Vincent. Yeah, the caddy. What VR goggles? I don't use VR. I'm just using Tobii eye tracker, Tobii 5. Are you sure, Zeke? That's funny. So on the caddy, yeah, the one-piece drive shaft, I got it in. It works really good. I realized that, so I was using a flange yoke and a CV joint. So I had a double carton in there that bolts to the face of a flange yoke. And to put the one piece in, I had to switch from that double carton to a single U-joint at the back, which uses a different pinion yoke. In my flange yoke, for some reason, I don't know if that's the way it was, it didn't use a washer. Like you do the nut that holds it on to the pinion, and there was no washer. Maybe they were supposed to, I don't know. I never had a washer on it. It worked fine. Didn't leak or anything. And on the now, like, you always put silicone on the nut and stuff to seal against oil coming out between the splines, where the yoke slides over the splines of the pinion. Well, mine's leaking, so I do have to jack it up in the air and fix that. Now, I looked all over when I was out this morning. I went to a couple different places looking for a washer for that, and nobody has listings for it. And I even looked at, I looked at Rock Auto, and they don't even list it. So you go to a place like online, I could get one ordered through, what the heck is it called? It's a gear company. Anyway, that's crazy. So I'm just going to make one on my lathe. On Monday morning, I'll just make myself one. I got a chunk of 1/4-inch plate. I'll make a 1/4-inch thick, providing I have enough. I'll check and see how much thread is sticking out past the nut right now, and if there's more than a 1/4-inch, I'll use that 1/4-inch piece. I have a piece of round flat plate, and I can't remember what it's from, but it's ideal. I can just put it in my lathe and make a washer out of it. Yeah, it's like a gear company that supplies gears for off-road use, and they specialize in things like, off-road trucks and rock crawlers and things like that. And so I guess they get a lot of guys messing around with Ford 9-inches and Rockwell 44s or Dana 44s and 60s and stuff. So they have that in their parts list. So, and I have another option for material. If I want to make one, let's see, 3/16 of an inch. I got some material. I could make one 3/16.
Keep to the right, and then exit to the right.
So here we go. We're going to head not too far now to this big yard.
Exit right. Keep to the left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right now.
I should make a voice now that says, turn right when they're permitted to do so. So he goes, turn right now, and it's a red light. You go, well, okay.
Continue straight on.
Sirens. He's a little bossy, this one. No, I just got a standard mechanical lathe. It's 14-inch swing and 36-inch bed. It's not huge, but it does the job. Hey, Delta, how you doing? Hey, how's the show going? Is it good? And I hope you're checking in on the dogs with your kids. They're probably missing you. Saw your photos getting ready to go. And it's like that here with the cat when everybody's getting ready to go somewhere. You get that suitcase half packed and the cat's lying in it saying, hey, wait a minute, you're taking me? But she definitely knows something's up. Somebody's leaving when the suitcases come up. Oh, it's a Flaviano. Cool.
Get ready to turn left.
That's pretty neat.
Turn left now.
That's how I found ATS, was through him. Oh, I used to watch his tutorials on X-Plane 11. We're back up just a touch here. Far we go before that guy panics. Oh. Right on. That's cool. Good stuff. Oh, Siskiyou. We're trucking. Yes, indeed, we're trucking. Absolutely. Got this sweet little W900 here from CT. Just trying out this skin on it. Fits it pretty good. This is the one from the CT W900 flat glass. The 2020 flat glass. It fits on here just fine. That's funny, Freebeard, yeah. Hey, Lowleaf, how are ya? Hope you got that baler fixed okay. Nothing like farming. Always something to fix. So, jump out here. Other side of that hill on the right is where this big quarry / mine or whatever is. And they took 2 or 3 prefabs and put them all together to make a really big site. That's pretty funny. I see him again. Thank him for the introduction to ATS for both me and Freebeard. So here on the right, all that stuff going on there, that's where we're going.
Get ready to turn right.
Wow.
Turn right now.
Bailing till midnight. Wow. 3-hour fix. Is it a permanent fix or is it just till next time? Now, I'm going to see, we're going to coastline mining. I'm trying to think if that's I've been in here for a Namek or that before. Or if there's more than one. Oh, it's all coastline mining. Okay, never mind. Because I've gone around to the corner over that way, and it was. Yeah, that's where we're going this time too. Hey, all the very best. And Delta, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. And hope you enjoy the rest of the show and safe travels home for you and the missus. Oh, man. Well, good. You got her done right, Lowleaf. In theory. Oh, yeah. So I was saying about that washer. Geez, for Vincent. So with the caddy driveline angles and everything else, I got it really close. I think I could do a little tweak, a little bit of improvement. But anyway, it's leaking oil out of the center of the yoke on the pinion. So it's coming out the splines. And I don't have that washer in there, and I guess that washer is going to help a lot, even though I loaded it up with silicone the way you do. So I'm going to have to just machine up a washer on Monday morning, and that means I got to get the thing all back up there. I got to get the oil out of the diff again. Ugh. Yeah, bummer. But hey, we're really getting close. So now it's time to start resurrecting the old laptop and maybe put a nice tune in it. My AFR gauge looks really good at 70 miles an hour. It's just running in the low 14s, which is nice. I'd actually like it to run in the high 14s. But maybe depending on throttle load, if there's no throttle load, or well, if I have no throttle load, I get decel cut, fuel cut. But I wouldn't mind trying to build myself a...
I'm relieved that we have arrived safely at our destination.
You and me both, sister.
Why don't you run in and see the shipper receiver while I regain my composure? Oh, and try blowing your horn before you back up.
All right, I'll see if I can remember, dearie. I'm going to go around the back way here, maybe, if I can. It says this way. We're going to go that way. Oh, what was that movie with... what was that movie? Dudley Moore, where he was... He had to get married or something and lose the family fortune or something, I forget. With Liza Minnelli. Butler says, walk this way. He walks along. Dudley Moore's all pissed backwards and he's walking after him. like a bit of a goof. It was pretty funny. I think we're parking right. Oh, is that now we're... Yeah, there it is on the ground. God, you can't see it, eh? Oh, yeah, there it is. Arthur, that's it. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Walk this way. So then Aerosmith made a song out of it, right? Oh, we're going all over. Possibly. Oh, we got her in high-speed reverse here. We better slow it down. It's getting away from us. I was a little optimistic. All right. Yeah, he was funny. Arthur. Hey, Vince. Yeah, oh, Dudley Moore. Okay, so let's, what should we do? Let's see what time of day it is. Got lots of options what we can do. I'm in the Pister profile. We could jump in a Pister truck or do another one in this. I kind of like this setup. I think it's going to work out pretty good, this skin on here. Yes, indeed. I think I can make it work. Move that cat logo up. Get the logo on the said Seminole Transport in the right place on the stripe. I could move the stickers down off of that. Yeah, lots of little things I can tweak, but for the most part, it's there. Just across. Cool. We done good. All right, let's see what other trips we got out there with this trailer. Actually, I'll change the time of day again. Jobs. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? Why don't we go over to... Go down here. El Dorado. Wonder if we could get up El Dorado to Kirksville and then get up here and then look and see what's new across the border, because we're so close now. I bet you there's a lot more roads we can drive on up there. Get a sneak peek at Iowa. So that would be El Dorado to... We might have to make our own load. Oh. Colby, Kansas. Yeah, that's way out of the way. So we can do we'll go to El Dorado. What kind of loads are at El Dorado? Let's see. Well, Syntetico, we got that kind of stuff. Dynamite, more dynamite. Going to Coastline Mining. What's in Kirksville? Ecos Power or Evergreen? Oh, look at that. You can get fireworks at Ecos Power. Oh, Walbert. Walbert. Now handling dynamite. Come on in. I don't think Evergreen would... Oh, Evergreen. Dry milk. Now, Evergreen wouldn't be the place. EPR. Or Ecos Power. ePro. That is ePro, not... Okay, so El Dorado, and we got the Venture. Oh, Syntetico to ePro. Okay, got a plan, man. Let's get ourselves over there. Oh, 155 the maps to the Pister server because it's so close. Yeah, I hear you. That's a good idea. Getting into race car territory with those stickers. Yeah. I got a bunch somewhere. I should have from when I did the NASCAR hauler. I found a whole bunch of... oh, I should have showed you those, Donnie. Maybe you have better ones, but I have some. Yeah, I was going to be on the 10th. So it's real close. So we're going to jump up there. And we're going to see what's going on across the border and what roads we can drive on. I want to go to... Oh, El Dorado's 2 words, isn't it? We'll get one of our 2-word ones here. I hate finding in the gloom here the little quotation marks, so I just scroll. I don't know if I spelled that right. Oh, wait a minute. I just said it's 2 words. El Dorado, and I put the cap locks on, of course, because El Dorado. See if that's right. Yep. This doesn't look right for some reason, but anyway. All right, so now, what are we looking for? We want to find Syntetico, and I think it's the one out that way. Whoops. Let's head out there. Whoa, where are we going? I'm all over the road. I'm hitting the wrong. Why are we not flying anymore? What's going on? What's happening with my keyboard? Don't tell me I'm running out of batteries on the keyboard. I hope not. Uh-oh. Yep. God darn it. I think I'm running out of batteries. I hope this thing doesn't take special batteries. I've never had to put batteries in it. Oh, shoot. We got to get landed here. Yeah, it looks like Syntetico. All right, so... that looks like where we have to go. Or is that the tanker end of the world? Well, let's get landed here because just in case the batteries go, we don't want to be stuck in space. Hey, Polly, how you doing? Hey, I was just reminding everybody, as you have reminded us on the Discord, about the DLC sale. It's on right now. That's pretty handy. Yes, this is where we want to be. So now we got to do is create a load. So I will just get in there and back off of that dot. Thanks to all the stuff you're doing, Polly, and you're a champ. All the things you do for everybody on the Discord. It's insane. No, I've got to figure that out. Jeez, I keep trying to think of what to do. I got to come up with a new competition. Buddy 49 has been getting in touch in the background, and he's sending me ideas for the logo and everything else. But we got to do something. Got to give that $80 gift prize away, and I don't know. Maybe we should take a poll or what to do, or if people got ideas here, or do we start another one? Maybe we make a new company competition, and it doesn't have to be related to a skin or anything. Maybe we just make it, come up with a new company, and let's kick that one around a little bit. Maybe by the end of the stream here, we can figure something out. Would be kind of good. Okay, cargo market. Source. I think you're asking that question of Freebird, but I'm doing good. It's just busy as usual. Eldorado, source company is Syntetico, or whatever the equivalent is. Oh, it is Syntetico. Okay. Curtains, forget about it. We're taking dynamite again. Urgency normal. Destination is going to be Kirksville. And we're taking it to E-Pro Grass. That's perfect. Parking, let's make it hard. And add delivery. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, that's pretty cool. I got to watch your tutorials, Polly, on that. I've been really meaning to. I really want to, because I've bought it, and I really want to see how it goes. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, let's upload the quick save. That was Truckee Dispatch, by the way. So it should help us get that load to Kirksville. And I'm going to run out of water. Parched for some reason. And I go to give the cat, where's the cat? Sleeping over there. The cat will wake up when it's time for a snack, no doubt. So where's the flag? Why don't I see a little green flag? Or did they change that? I think in Convoy last night I did this and had to just drive onto the trigger. Let's see if that's the case here. No, that didn't work. Okay, so it's around somewhere. I wonder if I looked at the map here. I wonder if something's changed with that. Why don't I see the El Dorado? I don't see it at any of the other sites in El Dorado. Come on. Doesn't show current job. Huh. Hey, Devil. How you doing? Load. Quick save. Well, we'll do it again. I must have obviously messed something up. It's not working. Cargo market. Here we go again. El Dorado. Syntetico. Wow, look at all those loads. Dynamite. Okay, that's all normal. We want to go to Kirksville. Want to go to ePro Gas. Hard delivery. I don't think I've missed anything. Let's see that teleport thing. Add delivery. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the quick save. Shoot. Oh, God dang it. Okay, let's try it again. God dang. Cargo. You guys are going to know how to do this after I'm doing it so many times. El Dorado. Syntetico. Wow, a lot of C's. Dynamite, normal. So we're going to put on that. Click that. Urgency is normal. Go to Kirksville. Destination Z Pro. Hard parking. Add delivery. Save. Tutorial Saturday. Yeah, no doubt. You still have it under auto save, Dan. Where's that? Auto save. Where's auto save? Oh, I see. Yeah, but I did. Yeah, I was just going back to make sure. Oh, this. I guess it's. Yeah, we got to close it. We've already saved it. Let's see what happened there. If that updated it or not, I don't know. Never selected quick save. Well, I thought I did. Okay, let's go back. Game, load game, quick save, load. Yeah, I do it with a quick save, not an auto save. What the hell is going wrong here? What am I doing wrong? That is weird. Load my autosave, but wait a minute, cancel. Come on, get my mouse back here. Hey, Matt. I have to get that Southern Light pack one of these days. God, I confused the game. Tried to get it to stop. Oh, I did, didn't I? I made it mad at me. Oh, boy. I should light up your room. We better close the program. Start it again. So, Joe, I always do... oh, no, we're not going to do an update now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Although it probably just takes seconds. I always do the... I create a save and then do the Truckee dispatch. Oh, I see. Okay, don't... Oh, they've changed it. Okay. Oh, boy, I'll have to learn it and redo the tutorial. Okay. You have the trailers, so you have the light pack. Oh, I see. Okay. Is that the same one he sells? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had it for free. Okay. Awesome. Oops. Let's get rid of this screen. Isn't that interesting? So I'll pay attention for that save thing this time around. So I'm not going to do the autosave. I'm just going to go into, not going to create a save first. Just go in here. I'll create the job. I'll select the company. And I'll select the load. Here's somewhere. Oh, right there. Select that. And we'll go to, we want to go to Kirksville. ePro. Hard. And right here, all I do is go add delivery. So that's autosave. Yeah, so I didn't do a quick save. All right. Where does it say autosave? Just looking around here. Autosave. Ah, I see. Okay. Update. So you update the game save? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah, sorry, the 20-second delay. So imagine I hit update game save. New game save written to disk. Disk. Now we close this, we go to the autosave. All right, so now, if you load a game save, pick quick save. That looks like the same one. Show autosaves. Oh, here we go. There we go. That was what was wrong. Okay. That's why I was wrong. I wasn't showing the autosaves. Oh my God. So hard to teach an old fart new tricks. God dang it. Now, where's my load? Now load the autosave. Okay, let's try that again. Show autosaves. Yeah, I'm getting the wrong ones here. I got to get... What's today? What's with the date? That's the one I just loaded. It would be that most recent one. Do I have to drive on the trigger still? I don't know. I'm so confused. If this isn't here, yeah, I'll try and switch that setting. I didn't really realize that setting was there. This didn't work. All right. So we got to go to the top of the thing and do the quick save. So let me go back and do it that way. Let's get off this trigger just in case. Okay. You got to be outside the cab to do it this way. And you go create a save. There's our save point. Now we go here. And we change this to quick save. Oh, there we go. It's there. So let's doesn't say at delivery. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just run through it this way. That should work. Okay. Quick save. Eldorado. God, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Well, I'm learning how to use it again, and that's going to be handy going forward. Oh, one more. Or an R instead of a E. Yeah, somebody was asking him if he's going to get a hold of Zmod to get his get the truck added. There we go. Okay, so lesson learned, there's a new option at the top. You got to select auto or quick. And I'm always used to doing it with the quick save, so that worked. Let's just stroll straight up ahead here and come on back from there. Get this trailer turned a bit. Get those rear wheels off the ground. Well, we're on our way. Oh, that's too funny. Should recap that at some point for everybody. Now that
I was told that you roll stop signs,
really
speed
again
occasionally, and get lost frequently. Let's see if we can do something about these bad habits. Maybe we can make a proper driver out of you yet.
Hang on, right out of here. Oh, right there. Okay.
Turn right now.
Yeah, hopefully I had the reefer running. This thing really takes a big dip with And I don't think it's a dynamic suspension. I had it out and it was still doing it. I just put it back in before the live stream. The physics mod. Kaboom. Yeah, oh, stop sign. And we know comes to stop signs. That's close enough. Don't do that at home, kids. Imagine if it comes down to me to set a good example. Ooh boy, yikes. We're doomed.
Keep to the left, and then turn left.
So I like the way that...
turn left now.
I should have stayed in that gear. I like the way that skin is coming out. The supply chain services. The stripes are kind of cool. Oh, we should just went. We got a lane to turn into. No, we don't. Oh, he's going to stop now, isn't he? I got him all freaked out. Or do I? No, he's just whistling right along. Oh, there he goes. Geez, that thing looks like a DAF from the front. Maybe in BMNG or whatever it is. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if you had to watch the gauges. And if you saw a gauge acting abnormally or something going wrong, you'd have to, get into service and do maintenance as opposed to a repair. And if you let it go and it failed and you're stuck alongside the road, well, that's a repair. It costs you a lot more. It would get you to do the maintenance for a reason other than just them arbitrarily just making your truck red because what, the tires got
Get ready
20%
right.
wear? Like, God, if you can't get more wear on your tires than that. So yeah, that's an area of the game they could really improve.
Turn right now.
So this is another light one, so let's just get those trailer rear wheels off the ground, tires. Could monitor gauge state. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the barometer is the exhaust gas temp at the, they usually measure it at the, I believe, at the inlet of the turbo.
Keep to the right, and then exit to the right.
Not the inlet of the, not the intake side of the turbo, on the exhaust impeller, where the exhaust goes into the impeller side of the turbo, the input.
Keep to the left, and then turn left. Turn left now.
And yeah, so you can really build up critical temperatures right there. And one of the problems you can have with the barometer is, or if you're lugging the engine under a big load, and when you're lugging the engine, you have your foot hard on the throttle, you're asking it to burn a lot of fuel. But if you're not moving the air through the engine because the RPMs are too low, it can cook off, put a whole lot of heat right there at the exhaust side of the turbo, and you can like cook the bearings in the turbo. The bearings are that's the failure point on turbos, and they have engine oil go through the turbo and drains back into the engine, and it's quite a high volume. The more power you're making with it, the bigger the turbo, the greater the volume of oil you got to squirt through there. They keep those bearings, and it's a little short shaft. It's not like this great big monstrous thing, and they just hosing the oil to it. And that, you know, the oil takes the heat out and takes it back to the pan where it's cooled off by, you know, what's already hot engine oil, but it's drastically cooler than what goes across the bearing or after it comes off the bearing. And so if you're in a situation where you're really lugging the engine, you gear down and get the RPM up, and you can still be making a lot of power, but you're moving more air across there, so the exhaust is going through quicker. It's not like a stall point. You can follow what I mean? And so you're at the same time with the higher RPM bringing more fresh air into the engine on the intake side, and that can help remove that heat somewhat. But if you are overworking it, then try going down a gear. Get into a lower gear where there's less effort required through the gear reduction, and yeah, try again. But there's a couple things you can do. Number one is
Keep to the right.
don't lug it real hard with a lot of load on.
Exit right.
Hey Alexander, how are you?
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
Hope all is well.
Turn right now.
Boy, Stampede starts this coming Friday. You've heard me mention it before. It's a big 10-day party here in town. It's a big one. Real big party. It's good to have the I like driving around at different events or whatever. Just drive around. There's people you know, during Stampede week, they seem to really get drawn to the caddy. Yeah, it's probably the same idea. Exceeding AOA, so I wonder what that means. But if that involves temperature and heat and failing parts, yeah. Yeah, like the you know, speaking of turbochargers, like I got so many buddies who are always bugging me, you should turbocharge that Cadillac. And like, you know, they see the intake manifold the way I built it. Oh, angle of attack. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you can stall the air into the engine that way, can't you?
Continue straight on.
So, like with the Caddy, way the plenums and the throttle bodies point, you know, they're to the sides, and I have those air cleaner hoses heading off to the front. Well, behind the front fender wells, guy could stick a turbo down in there on each side and plumb turbo air back in, and I got port injection already, which is perfect. But the downside is the heat. I just not interested in introducing all that heat into the car. As turbos, man, turbos are heat exchangers. They turn exhaust heat and pressure into power, and I don't know. I'm not saying it'd be easy to do. It could be done without a whole lot of difficulty. And the Caddy has interesting inner fenders. They're two-part. And you can take the back of the inner fender out quite easily and work away in there, and then put it back in, so you wouldn't have to get in there and to plumb things into there. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about, like in the case of the Caddy, like the engine is overbuilt by quite the degree of magnitude. Like, it's way overbuilt, in terms of both steel quality and size of components. It's made a really good material. The block, the rods. I've
Continue straight.
probably mentioned before, maybe here on a chat or maybe in a video, I don't know. People used to, I haven't had anybody do it in quite a while, but you know, for when I was in the Cadillac Club, guys would say, oh yeah, there's, you know, for whatever reason, a caddy would come through town for parts. And if it had a 390 in it, they would offer it to me. I only ever took 2 of them. And both of them were just for parts. And I can't remember, the second one was the last one I got rid of. I think I kept the cylinder heads. That's it. And I did take it apart to look at it. Oh, I was using the engine block on that one as a mock-up when I built my headers. That's right. So I used the engine block as a mock-up with the head sitting on it. I put it on wheels, and I'd come home from work, I'd wheel it out from under the workbench, and I'd, you know, it took probably a month or 2 to build those headers. But at the end of the night, I could roll it back under the bench, put the car back in the garage, ready to do it again. Anyway, that engine was so bad, like it was full of dirt and muck. Probably never saw an oil change in its life. It was just horrible. But a guy here in town, one of the speed shops, knows I'm a Cadillac guy, and he calls me up and says, hey, I'm building a 390. Do you have any parts? And I said, yeah, what do you need? He says, I need a crank and a connecting rod. I said, well, I'll check this one. I hadn't pulled the crank out of it at that point. So I put it on the engine stand and
Keep to the right.
roll it over, take the crank out. The crank was mint. It was perfect. And if you had seen the engine that it came out of, like, yeah, it was so surprising. So he took that, I sold him the crank and the one connecting rod. I threw the rest of it out eventually, except the heads.
Keep to the left.
Yeah, turbos nowadays, you can have turbos with virtually no lag, but they have all kinds of ways to do it. Variable vane technology. They have vanes that are designed to react quickly, and for the higher RPM, they have a different, as the air centrifugally and everything goes faster, the air that's moving outward has a smaller vane to push against, so it's not going to overcook it. But the bigger initial vane closer to the inlet, or where the exhaust goes in, is more aggressive, and so they'll spool up a little quicker. And then as the air spins and centrifugally goes out, it's hitting a smaller blade, and so it's still producing boost and continuing to spin, but it doesn't all happen, you know, out of sequence. It's kind of interesting. Then there's switch pitch,
To the left. And then
where
exit to the left.
the vanes can be switched mechanically.
Exit to the left.
And what else do they do? There's lots of things they do now with turbo, get rid of turbo lag. But the downside to the mechanical superchargers is they really heat up the air, because they really work there hard. If you're cranking out the ponies, those things get hot. So I think on all the, like a Mustang or whatever, those are going to be water cooled. They'll have a water jacket in there somewhere, and a after cooler to cool the charge, if possible. Yeah, it's nothing like boost.
Keep to the right. And then exit to the right.
So the way boost works is
Exit right.
so say for example, if you look at the old Caddy, that old
Get
engine,
ready
it's
to
a
turn right.
390 cubic inch, and So that's 1 atmosphere. It runs at normally
right
aspirated, so it runs at 1 atmosphere. And at 1 atmosphere, it's 390 cubic inch volume. And if you run it at 2 atmospheres, so whatever the atmospheric pressure is, you double that with boost, which is easy to do. That's low boost. That's not crazy boost like you see guys making a gajillion horsepower. But all of a sudden, my engine would become, what would it be, 780 cubic inches or whatever? It thinks it's that big because the amount of atmosphere going into the engine is that much. If you double the atmospheric pressure, it's double the capacity, and so you can put double the amount of fuel in. So 100% more fuel, so twice as much fuel, and a whole boatload more power. It's like magic, you know. So you can. That's why you take those little engines and throw a blower on them, or a turbo, and all of a sudden you got a world beater. But yeah, it's cool stuff. Like boost is definitely cool. But yeah, Caddy goes pretty good with the normally aspirated, and it runs fairly cool, and maintenance thing is kind of reduced with the heat. Don't have all, not setting a big furnace up out front under the hood.
Continue straight on.
Fun stuff though. But there's a lot of boosted cars in town. It's kind of fun. They got the like, you know, we have cruise night on Friday nights for the classic car guys. Well, there's one for the tuner guys too. And I've been to the tuner one a few times, taking the Caddy. They all kind of get a kick out of it. But once again, they're all perplexed why there's no turbos on it. Because nearly everything in that parking lot's going to be turbocharged. And some of the things you see are just out of this world. So cool. But then again, they put as much in their intake and turbo systems on some of these cars as I've spent on my car in 28 years. And they'll do it in a year or something because, well, they got money and I don't. Like I've nickel and dimed my car together over 28 years. Yeah. Stoichiometry, yeah, that's the magic. Oh, come on, get going. Oh, the booster, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, I gotta do, that's what I gotta do, some tuning on the car, get the AFR table looking better. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. When I go down to Brandon next month, or in the beginning of August, I'm gonna be down over like 21, no, how many feet lower? Yeah, 2,100 feet lower than I am right now. So yeah, it'll be making pretty good power. Thousand feet, so I'm going to gain 6-7 horsepower. Well, I guess it won't be that much. I have a barometric correction set up on my car, on my fuel injection.
Continue straight on.
Been a while since I've driven up through the middle of Arkansas. should we do next? We could do... Well, we're definitely going to go through and look around. That's what we'll do next. We'll look around some roads, see what's happening on the across the border in Iowa, what they're getting ready for the DLC to release.
Continue straight on.
Density, altitude. Yeah, it's very similar to aircraft stuff, I guess. Although not for lift, for power. So the way the baro correction works, the barometric correction on the car when it's...
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
Like where I am. Right now it'll be running the engine a little leaner.
Turn
And
right
as
now.
you go lower and lower in altitude, it'll fatten it up. So I'll fatten the mixture up, make it a little richer as I go lower. What's funny is for manifold air pressure, the system I'm using uses a GM manifold vacuum pressure sensor. And so for the barometric correction, it uses one of those as well. But instead of sensing manifold vacuum with a hose to the little spigot on the sensor, it's just open to atmosphere. And so the computer reads using that sensor, and it's programmed in the computer to sense the atmospheric pressure. So it's reading your air density. And then it adjusts the fuel table according to the air density. So as you go down and down and the air pressure gets higher and higher, it senses that. It changes the mixture table. But what's cool is the car won't run without the manifold pressure. If you don't have that vacuum signal, car, I mean, it'll run, but like a bag of dirt. And it'll run really, really lean. And you can burn the piston easily. So anyway, I put the manifold pressure on the firewall up near the top, and right beside it I put the barometric pressure. So if I ever lose my manifold pressure and the car won't run, I don't need the baro pressure. I can just move the wiring in the tube from the manifold, move it over to the barometric, and there's my spare right there, my redundancy. Just got to reach over and move a few things and I'm back on the road. Pretty awesome. Yeah, atmospheric pressure anyway. Yeah, it's so altitude. Oh, what do we got going on up here? Let's jump in here. What we see. So if we go in the mountains and start going up, well, over to Banff, I think Banff is higher altitude elevation here. Certainly some of the roads are. Oh, look at this here. That's a cool scene. But anyway, yeah, as I climb a mountain or whatever else, the engine will lean out a little bit. It doesn't have the air to burn the fuel it's getting. Hey, Paul. Oh, geez. That's a good question. Well, I think it's been a little while. I'm trying to remember what the last date might have been. I bet you Zeke could tell you. Zeke's Mr. FLX 359 here. What do you say, Zeke? FLX 359, when was it last updated? Zeke, I bet is driving and he's going to have to pull over to answer. Don't cause any accidents there now, Zeke. I think it's been inside 6 months. Delta. I'm pretty sure there was one not all that long ago. Remember grabbing it. Just don't remember when.
Keep to the left.
Safe driving is no accident. Yeah. It's got a ring of truth to it, doesn't it? What's next? Valley Watermill Road.
Keep to the left.
Oh, geez, it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, Jazzy's still asleep over there. After I get this load delivered, I'll go get her snacks. I need another glass of water. Did a parts update. That's the last update that long ago? Wow. A windmill blade. Oh, they're always fun. What's going on here? Is that lane end? Yeah. Everybody slow down. We don't want to make any progress here today. Oh, darn it. There's a new dump truck right there going by. Haven't seen that cab on a dump truck before. Uh-oh. Jazz is stirring over there. He's having a bath.
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
Oh man, Kirksville can't be that far away. Oh, Jefferson City. Oh yeah, we're still quite a ways away. Sedalia. Hey Zeke, are you
Turn right now.
you got permission to get the evening off for a convoy tonight? Oh, Zeke's not responding. Maybe he's not at his computer or where he can respond. Excuse me. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure what a lot of it is, but it's pretty impressive. Oh. Well, it'd be good to see you there. Zeke, that would be good. right there. I was lugging it a little bit. I had my foot hard on the floor. And if we had a perometer, it would have been climbing right there. It should be better shape now. They got the revs up. Hey, Mud Duck. It's going good. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, Lake of the Ozarks is nearby, too, I think. Gotta go back there again one of these days. Nice, love all the water and the boats. Oh, you got December 12th, okay. This is an A, Mud Duck. Round lights. Oops, all over the road here. Hey, Beard. Hey, you're welcome. Glad you could drop in for at least a little bit, Beard, and have a great rest of your weekend. All the best. Hey, Keystone. Triple screens. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with what I got. It serves the purpose. It's not like I could just go out and buy 2 new monitors either. It's not in the cards. There's so many other places that money needs to go these days. Plus, I'm saving up for my road trip the beginning of August, so that's going to cost a lot. Because I mean, the caddy, I get reasonable miles per gallon, but if I get 18 on the highway, I'll be happy, and I can squeeze it up to 20. If I'm really careful, but and that's imperial gallons, not U.S. gallons. So that's is that better or worse? They're bigger. That sounds optimistic to you guys in the States because your gallons are smaller. If I was getting 20 miles per gallon, you'd be like, wow. Because it would be like, I can't remember what the difference in size is in the gallon imperial to US gallon, but it makes our gas mileage sound really good when it's not. If I could get 20 US gallons per mile, I'd be through the frickin' roof, or over the moon, I guess.
Keep to the right. And then, exit to the right.
Cool.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left now.
The Edison would be awesome. No, Keystone, I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So yeah, a bunch of, it's very much like, it's like so many similarities, yet there's quite a few differences too. But yeah, so we're on liters now, like have been for a long time. I still think in gallons, and Well, you know, when you're at the pump, you're putting in liters, but my car, my 62 Caddy, is all about gallons. And we don't, very few of us up here talk about liters per 100 kilometers as, you know, when you're talking fuel efficiency, because it's kind of weird. But we go out of our way to convert how many liters you just filled up with and how many miles you went or kilometers. I always convert it. So if I'm doing a gas mileage check, I don't take how many liters I used versus how many kilometers and the natural ratio. It's right there in front of your face. Sit there in the calculator on the phone, convert it all into miles per gallon. Like it's just the way us older folks roll. It's funny. It's weird. And the other thing that was really weird is I was saying last night, and don't hold it against me. So anyway, so we've been on the metric system for a long time, but when your kids are born, if you have kids or whatever, you're gonna get the little card, and it'll have their height and weight in inches and pounds and ounces. It's kind of funny. You ask somebody how tall they are, they're never going to tell you I'm so many centimeters tall. They'll always say it in inches, feet and inches. You ask their weight, they're not going to tell you in kilograms. They're going to tell you in pounds. So it's funny, like, after all these many years, we're still picking and choosing. Wow, a 963. Well, isn't that's the big oil field truck, isn't it? Or you're talking like the 850? Is the 963 kind of like their 850 logger? Or I'm not sure. But the Edison, well, yeah, the way I got it set up now, it's pretty good for the fuel economy's right.
Continue straight on.
Boy, really flat around here.
Continue straight on.
$880 Kenworth.
Keep to the right.
So I watched a video a few weeks ago, a ride along with the guy went in a logging run up a mountain and in a 850 Kenworth, which is like a Pacific P16, very similar, or one of those big Hayes logging trucks, and that was pretty cool. Oh my God. Yeah, and what a beast. V12 Detroit. And it was funny because the both the 850 Kenworth and the P16 Pacific, they were both running V12 Detroits. Oh, a cat's stirring. Shoot, we're late on the snacks. Oh, that's the one in SnowRunner. So that's like the big, what we'd call a sow in the oil field. slow down here? A little bit. Not too much. Pretty cool little flyover.
Keep to the right, and then go straight on.
Man, there's so much on SnowRunner. It'd be cool if I took the time to get into SnowRunner.
Continue
I
straight
haven't. I've played 10 hours, I think. If I was able to map all of my switches and buttons to, like, attach a winch to a tree and pull the winch in, let the winch out, and, have all these double acting switches I could make do different things. And the buttons and the rotary encoders and stuff. That would be kind of interesting. Because there's a lot of keyboard use in that game, I think, for all of those commands to do all the stuff. That would be kind of fun. But in ATS, I love the driving and the graphics. Let me get here. Looks really good. Drives really good nowadays.
Go straight on.
We're almost there.
Continue straight on.
Do take care of the lawn. Good job. Let me go. Yeah, that's I heard people say just use a controller. Yeah, those are massive. Like, my understanding of them is desert Middle Eastern oil fields. What they're used, what they're developed for. The sand tires, like great big sand tires on them. I'm not familiar with them if there's anywhere they're being used in North America, other than SnowRunner. I don't think they're intended for use over here. They, yeah, like you say, they got their own zip code. They're not meant for use in restricted area, like forest conditions or where there's a lot of rock and terrain and stuff that's
Keep to the right.
Awkward. Gee, it'd be fun to drive one. You'd be pretty much guaranteed it's an automatic. Usually those great big vehicles like that will be automatics. Because, oh, here's a pile up. Look at this. Can't you guys just get along? Come on. What are you doing? Yeah, they would typically, because what happens is you lose your forward momentum. So much weight, friction. They wouldn't, they don't roll. Oh, here's a electric tracking home garage.
Keep to the right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left now. Crikey! I'm relieved that we have arrived safely at our destination. Why don't you run in and see the shipper receiver while I regain my composure? Oh, and try blowing your horn before you back up.
All right, let's see what we can do. Wonder if that'll work. It's funny, Kenworth is sort of ceding the C500 range of trucks over to Western Star. It just seems Western Star 4900s are what you see rolling up and down the highways out here for the oil field now. Heavy haul. Even with Mammoet, which we have up here as well. Although they still have a bunch of C500s. 579 miles. Did I take a wrong turn? Big garage. No, you got to have one or the other. You can put them both in your load in your mod manager, and whichever one you want to use, just move it above the other one. So I could have Kings County, and then above it, Hell Creek, and then whichever one is at the top, because it reads from the bottom up when it loads the game. It would load, it would start, go, oh, hey, look, Kings County, but then it would go, nope, it's Hell Creek. So, yeah, interesting. Well, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go get the cat her afternoon snacks. I'm going to get me some more water because I'm a little parched. And then what we're going to do is we're going to set it to daylight. We're going to run across the border here and see what's going on the other side of the Iowa line and see how much they've built in now. With we've had 2 or 3 updates since I last looked. It could be pretty interesting. So, back shortly. Well, I'm back. All right, time of day. Maybe I have a 10 o'clock in here. There we go. And we will get the map on here. Marmon. Oh yeah, Marmon. Let's see. Can you run Hell Creek? Oh yeah, copy that. Okay, truck cover. Marmon, yeah. It's too bad about Marmon. Okay, we're gonna get a little horn here as we. Oh wait a minute, I can just go sideways away from the truck. I'll go forward. Oh, it's way in the distance. Turn around. Follow this highway out of here. See where it goes. So if we hang a right, we'd be going down to St. Louis. And if we go left, I think that's in the game right now. What's going on here? There's no barrier here. How far do we have to go? Now we're off the map without a barrier. But this doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere. It looks like scenery only. Okay, well, let's head along this way. Oh, a dirt road. It doesn't look like this is going to be anything, though. It looks like just scenery with the lack of detail, but if it starts to get more detailed... Yeah, that's just plunked down there. Ooh, vehicles. To the right, that's a real road. Okay. We'll follow along that road. Barricade? No barricades. Oh yeah, yeah, we've been down there a bunch of times. Let's get up here. Now we're going north. See, it's on the other side of this barricade. How far we can go? No, yo, fair distance. Welcome to Iowa. Well, we might have to. Oh yeah, it goes a little distance. Well, let's head back down there and drive on it. See what Iowa feels like. I know I got some kind of spacecraft here. The corner's really good here. Yeah, I was driving to Marmon, last week in the video. I did a 110p cab over. Let's jump out here. So we're heading more or less north into Iowa. And of course, this will all be dolled up even more when the game comes out. We'll see more fleshed out. Junction 34. Oh, the barricade's on this side. We'll have to fly over it. Well, I think we'll go fly over it. Go straight. Oh, sorry, dude. You guys wondering, what the hell is this putz doing? We're going to get a little honking here as we go up and over this barricade. Better, oops, go up first. Sorry, dude. We'll try and land here. going before that guy runs into our backside. Oh, what are the choices here? Oskaloosa, Burlington. Oh, let's take the right-hand turn here. So it's just like a bypass of the roundabout? No. I'll see how far we go this way, and then we'll go back the other way. Oh, what's this? There's the Des Moines River. Business district. Guys happy to get around me? Yeah, like I say, every time they, closer and closer you get to release date of the DLC, things in here, if you came back here every time there was an update, you would see, a couple more street signs, you would see a little bit better detail around buildings, you might see a rollaway or dumpster thing parked there where there was never one before. So they just keep going and adding things and making it more and more complete, ready for the meshing of the new DLC with this old one. But we've got quite a distance into Iowa already. Highway 63. I gotta check on that 83. Highway 83. I come so close to where my dad was born. Hey, challenge. Yeah, we're rolling. Oh, I think the map might end up ahead. Might be as far as we're going to go. So we'll turn around and we'll go back. When we get to that traffic circle at that, where you can choose Oskaloosa or whatever, we will stay to the right. Man, we're still going. How much Iowa are they giving us? It looks like it's going to end soon, though, just because there's nothing on the horizon. Oh, yeah, that's it. We're there. Okay. Well, let's... So that road, well, we'll have to go down there, I guess. Let's look on the map and see how far out into nowhere we are. Oh, we're over here. Okay, we're on our way to Des Moines, I think is up here, isn't it? Or... Well, that's pretty cool. We went from over here, I think it was, all the way up to here. Yeah, let's go see. This might end here right away, too. Burlington. Quillican Creek. Wow, this goes for quite a piece. Yeah, the ZMod 3406B Gen 5. Kind of perfect in this truck. CT flat glass nerve CTW 900A. Wow, we're really getting around. Very cool. Yeah, and lots of corn. Another road we could go down there. Okay, I've got to remember that. There's the old tractor. We'll fly back when we get to the end of this and we'll hang a right after we see that tractor on the right and head up that road. Wow, they're giving us a lot of the road. Just to be clear. Yeah, we're off the map, that's for sure. Roosevelt Avenue, 1 mile. Burlington. Okay, let's turn off here and see those guys are disappearing up there. Driving off the end of the map. Oh no, the world is flat. I'm surprised they're giving us this much already. Like somebody will come along here and they're gonna, all this grass and stuff here, probably gonna get touched up. Missouri 24 that away. Anything new? Hope this light's working. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, there we go. It's going to change. Awesome. We'll drive down to the end of this. Oh, there's a red light, but I don't think we're going to stop. Enough of the niceties. Oh, is that service? No. Same old stuff. Car lease. Express car. Donut Planet. Ooh. Going through. Hey, we should, I wonder where the I-80 truck stop is. I bet you that's not flashed in yet because it's probably not an area of the map. I wonder, that's going to be really big when they get the I-80 truck stop because that's like the biggest truck stop in America, in the U.S. Okay, well, we'll get turned around. We'll fly back till we see that old tractor there, and we'll head. Where were we going from there? I think north. Dude, stop! You're gonna go off the end of the world. No, no! We gotta block the highway. Save these people. It's too late. Oh, yeah, no, there's a barrier there. All right, well, let's. We'll do a little flying. Gonna fly sideways here to start with to miss that horn. All right, so we'll fly down here. All the same old stuff. Taco Kingdom, Roosevelt. Well, let's fly down Roosevelt here. See what we got. Apex Steel, so there's a business. See if it looks any different. Oh, it's a little different. Yeah, they got stuff sort of in the way. I can hear my truck over there, not far away. It's kind of got, you know, this is like AA steel in, say, for example, Alamosa. It's like this. Well, it's actually outside Alamosa. Anyway, fly out the yard here. What else we got? Barriers. A lighthouse. Oh, that's handy. Church. Oh, there's fuel. International dealer. West Burlington. That's all just eye dressing. Candy. Eye candy, whatever you call it. Window dressing. Okay, so no barricade down there. Barricade right there, so that's decoration. Still not run into a barricade on this road. Let's keep going. Oh, no barricade down here. Except there. Synthetico. Cool, let's have a look at this. New road going in. Wow, this looks different. Yeah, the gas station should work. If they got icons, they work. They got a probe here at Synthetico. Like a grain probe. Interesting. Here's a scale. Wow. Huh. But it ends here. All right, so that's got some work to do. All right. Well, let's get back. Dismiss the train. And oh boy, that highway goes up. Jeez Louise. Kind of want to fly along there. Let's go and, like you say, these fuel stops should work. We could definitely use fuel by now. Yeah, we're real low. So, was that a hint, Vincent? Throw some fuel in this thing. Yep, fuel works. If we see a job trigger somewhere, we'll land on it, see if we can get a job. But I don't think that's ever happened before for me. As many times as I've looked, I'm gonna keep flying down that road in that direction. Well, you know, I wasn't gonna say anything, you know. Okay, so let's see what we got down here. So Homestead, the old truck, 53 Chevy out in the weeds. Man, if anybody, there's that tractor right there. So that's the road we were going to come back and fly up. Okay. So I guess we go down to that, oh, what's here? We go off here and fly off the edge of the world, I expect. For too much longer. Yeah. And to see here, folks, keep moving along. Of course, the road south. Well, let's see how far it goes, and let's make sure that's south. Whoops, wrong. Yeah, that's south. See what it connects to, if anything. No. Ends. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, we got on right there, and so that ends. All right. So we could fly down to here is where that choice to stay right or whatever is. Here we are, full of fuel, ready to go. Yeah, they're probably going, see, we're going to see a video up on YouTube. Flat Earth Society proven right. Watch these video excerpts. This is not altered footage. The Earth ends. Uh-oh. There's a gear I want. So I guess I'll stay right. So going kind of north. Oh, American truck, Iowa. There you go. Built for the grind. Bridgeview Center. So it must be a bridge around here someplace. Wow, look at that. Cool little street. Tennis courts. Now we're heading west. Could go right up here. Go north here. Looks like it ends right up here. I know Texas, when it came out, the closer and closer it got to the delivery, there was more and more you could see in it, and man, that was kind of cool. This one's going to end up right up there. We'll probably see those guys. Oh, Faraday. Faraday's going to be down here. Okay. I wonder if it'll be so cool if there's a job trigger. I think it's going to end. Oh, that's awful muddy water. God, looks like chocolate milk. Clearly going to end here soon, before we get to Faraday. Well, that's a bummer. We'll pull over and get towing around. Maybe I turn around right here on the road. Well, we don't want to drive back there. We just saw it, so let's fly back to that intersection. Yeah, you fall off when you go off the map. Or in Farm Sim, you do anyway. If you look from above and you see where your character is on the map, you just see them spinning every which way randomly as they twist through space going down. It's kind of entertaining, actually. Okay, let's try and go sideways for a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Excuse me. Okay, so... Oh. No job trigger here. Doesn't look like it. They're pretty careful about not putting job triggers in when the map's not ready. Not going to stop me from looking. Like at the Walbert. Nothing. Nothing. We're really getting off the map now. Wow, it goes pretty far. logical load for Iowa. Barricade. What would happen if you... How long does this take for the senior to go for a dump? Not far. Barricades. Nice mosquito pond there. Barricade. Barricade. And flat earthers, rejoice. All right. No barricade there. There's down here. Well, let's go beyond this one. Oops. Scenery streets. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. See how that happened? We got on the wrong side of a cutscene. Cut plane. Look. See that? So that's what was happening in 150, I think, or 154 and older. Is they draw one thing on one side and something else on the other. Like, see those houses? We go forward. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, and then they disappear because they want to show you something else. But if you were way over here and you're looking over there, you're seeing a whole different background. Like it's something else altogether. But when you get to the map over here, it's a different that. But this is the same on both views. But it's how they hide scenery. It's kind of like the movies. All that fakery. Oh, we already went around here. Okay. I guess we've gone as far as we're going to go that way. Okay, we're going to have to... Hey, you little idiot. How are you? Yeah, it's interesting. You see it all over. Locked road here. Does that just end? Yep, we've been on that one. All right, well, let's carry on. Oh, that ended up here. There's that guy with so much trouble following the road. Let's cruise a little bit offshore here. Okay, here comes Maryville. Oh, did everybody pass the big road back there? Well, this goes fairly far. Yeah. Studied the pilot's handbook. Did my check ride. I'm on my own. It's pretty cool. A lot of stuff going on. Got a bird striking my truck. That's funny. See what the insurance folks have to say about that. I want to find that. So where are we going to go next is we're going to get over here, follow on the coast area here a bit, see if anything else jumps out. But I want to go and find that road that we looked at on the very first live stream on when 155 came out as beta. There was a road I drove on over here somewhere. And it was pretty cool looking then. Imagine it's a lot better now. I don't think that was it. See, where does this one start? Is that it? I don't think so. Let's go for quite a piece. All right, that far. What about this one? Let's go this way. This could be it. Yeah, it looks familiar. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, those tracks. Lurch. Sorry, John. I should have put out a spoiler alert warning. So this road is not in the... heading up to Omaha from down that way. Takes us right back to Kansas. No job triggers. Did I just see? I didn't. Thought I saw a job trigger. Hallucination. Wow. We got a lot of it in here compared to where it was, just a week or so ago. Well, I think I see enough of that. My balls are swinging around in my head, all this flying around. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Well, we should figure out something to do. What are other trucks have in this profile? Peterbilt's, Kenworth's. Oh, 390. Oh, yeah, that's the Pister. What if we got a heavy haul one? Maybe we could do a heavy haul. There we go. 805 horsepower. We've driven it before. Nailed the landing, huh? I didn't really see anything, and it looks way different when you get into it. Now we could drive this thing. Maybe find. We'll put on the Rogers. Maybe. Love this truck. Let's find out where it is. St. Louis. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing I greased the landing and not the maintenance crew working alongside the runway. Okay, so that's in St. Louis. So let's relocate it up to Omaha. Let's take a route. Let's see if we can get anything from Omaha going north along the border up that way. Because, I mean, this is going to be coming. And what else we get? Illinois. So that's going to be Illinois here. That's going to complete Route 66. Then we're going to get North and South Dakota. So that's Michigan and that's Wisconsin. I got that right? Chicago's right there. So that's got to be Illinois. That's Wisconsin. No, wait a minute. Yeah, so what's this over here? Shoot. Michigan. Indiana. Ohio. New York. Pennsylvania. Something like that. I don't know. Pennsylvania? No, I don't know. Maybe that's... Yeah, I think, yeah, roughly, sort of, maybe kind of. So let's put that thing there. Whoops. No, we got to grab the truck. That truck we want to relocate to here. Pick a spot. There we go. Now, dude. Let's put the dude in that seat. And we'll find a trailer. All right, we are moved. Trailer manager. What do we got? I wouldn't mind an SCS triple lowboy even. Something kind of, oh, lowboy triple. Wooden lowboy triple right there. And get some big loads on that baby. Michigan's going to have all the 9-axle trailers. So, configure... Let's stick it on the back here, see if we can't do something with the paint. Custom color. Whatever, kind of a blue in around here. Nope. Missed it by that much. And we got to get a little lighter. Nope. Got to go south a bit. That'll work. Save that one. Oh, geez, almost out of space in here. All right, and so what else we got to do with it? I don't have any of the mods in here. No mud flaps, no nothing. Whatever. It's good. Got a trailer. Got the bonus lights. Let's use it and go find a heavy haul. Oh, wait a minute. Relocate. Omaha. Hey, Freightliner 20. Yeah, it's getting that out of the way on a Saturday. Yeah, it's always busy out there, isn't it? I guess it depends what time zone you're in. Oh, here we are. Oh, look at that outfit. This is going to be good. We just got to figure out what we want to do now. Oh, put fuel in this thing. I was close. Almost hit the building. Feel is good. I hope you had a good day out there, Freightliner 20. Busy for 3 o'clock. Oh, 3 o'clock. You're in the mountain time zone. Unless you're out earlier and you're back home closer to 5, wherever you are. Central, 4, whatever. Yeah, because it's just going on 3 o'clock here. Okay. I didn't finish filling that. Oh. Oh, shiny. I do get distracted. All right, we'll go grab our trailer and change the time of day and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Maybe what we should do, you know what? Let's do a real quick look at the cargo browser, like the trailer discovery thingy. 5 now, yeah. Right, gotcha. Alrighty. See, we got out of Omaha going across the top of Nebraska. Let's see. Jobs. Hey, Nathan. Oops. Cargo market. There we go. From Omaha. And what's the city up here? Valentine, Merriman, Chadron, Gillette, and up that way. Okay. So let's look for something a little longer. We got an hour. Ooh, cooling tower. That's not very heavy. Oh, wait a minute. Let's look and see if there's a specific load we want to try. Trailer Explorer. And we'll go to low boy. Triple. And triple. And aircraft wing, articular auger wagon. I think, is that new, that auger wagon? I think that might be new as part of the update for the farm pack. Peter, boom lift, that's all old. We got a new load of cables? Nope. Volvo SD160. The crawler tractors, I think they're just different colors, aren't they? Or are they? Oh, got that little thing. It's an unfortunate looking thing. Excavator. The super narrow, not to be used on a side hill. The 600 crashes daily. Yeah, you want to be using that thing on flat ground. She's pretty narrow. Those are all old hat. Oh, it's the 240. Oh, yeah, on rubber. The grapple. Interesting. Good. Fertilizer spreader. Nope, that's not new. What about this one? Forage harvester. Nope. Garbage truck. That's not new. Been around quite a while. Heavy bulldozers, old hat, lift truck and chassis, logger, log loader, log stacker, milling machine, mixed tanks. Mobile stacker. So this, I think, is new. We got the ore crush. So I guess what happens, this here bit goes that way in its extension. This loads onto there. Yeah. So there's, let's check that mobile screener. Oh, that's cool. That thing. So that's new. That's pretty cool. Fits on the trailer kind of conveniently. It's what was above that? Mobile crusher. That's a compact little sucker. I've taken a lot of crusher jaws, the big center thing where all the action happens, to heat treating over the years. And man, are they heavy. Wow. So back and forth from the manufacturing shop to the heat treating oven and back, because there's so much welding and it's such big, heavy steel, and there's so much, like the amount of weld in each weld, there's so much and so many passes and everything, so much heat involved that they have to stress relieve them or they'll just break. Okay, let's see. We checked the crusher, the screener, the stacker. That's pretty cool. Mobile crusher. That might be a cool load. We might look for that. Mulcher. That's, yeah, old hat. Municipal truck. So there's that new truck we saw in the front of that dump truck going by on a tandem. Okay. That's a 155 thing. Oh, that's weird. It's not what I expected. Railcar mover is seen. Recreational vehicle is an RV. Road roller, Volvo bucket. Forklift, scraper, site dumper. Those are those little truck thingies. Skidder, we've seen. Space container, sprayer. Is that new? Nope. That's... Hey, Murray, how you doing? Hey, got the caddy all fixed up and running pretty good, so maybe next week I'd get over to your place. Maybe take you for a boot in it. Tapping machine. Look at that thing. That's kind of cool. I think that's been around a while. It's pretty neat. These things go down and dig around the railroad tie, and these things go down and they settle the ballast. Telescopic handler, tractor, ugh. Transformer. Oh, that's a big one. That's a heavy load. Hey, Jake. Wheel loader. Wind turbine, tower, windrower. Oh, it's a swather. Yeah, this is interesting. No swather head. Got the castering rear wheels. And no wheels. That's a new cargo on the farm equipment pack. Work truck. Okay, I think it's going to be one of those milling machines. So we got to figure out. The crusher's cool. The screener, oh, that's cool. Yeah, we want to take one of those. That's neat. So we'll search for screener in the cargo world. All right. Jobs, cargo market. No worries. There's always a replay. Just not quite as interactive. Let's go screener. None. Okay. Where are we going to get one from? In this neck of the woods. We want a trip of about... Yeah, that'll work. That sort of area. Oh, Flatbed Brothers. That's Amarillo. Colorado Springs. Yeah, came down the other way there the other day. Kansas City to Pine Bluff. It's not terrible. Salt Lake to Vegas. Alamosa to Hayes. Oh, that's the fun part here. La Junta, Lamar. Oh, I kind of like that. Haven't been through there in quite a while. 86,000 pounds. Let's go get it. And the time of day is just fine.
I've heard good things about you, but I was told that you roll stop signs, speed occasionally, and get lost frequently. Let's see if we can do something about these bad habits. Maybe we can make a proper driver out of you yet.
Hate to break the news to you, sister, but you've been lied to. Oh, that's where we're going right there. Oh boy, with this triple, that should be fun. All right, so let's get out here on the road. We'll land. Oops. We should get land about here. Trailer's probably in the intersection.
You must have been a terrible Boy Scout. Turn around as soon as you can. Keep to the left, and then turn left.
What am I doing? There we go. Get rid of that. Some lights, throw the beacons on because trailer's that big. I should be able to get up on the curb here a little bit.
Turn left now.
Oh, she's gonna give me grief. Turn around and say you're sorry. Don't ever do that again. Now we are going to have to wait for some of the civilians to go by here. Oh, he's waiting.
Crikey. I'm relieved that we have arrived safely at our destination. Why don't you run in and see the shipper receiver while I regain my composure? Oh, and try blowing your horn before you back up.
Oh, this one's urgent. It keeps reminding me to blow my horn before I back up, and do I ever do it? Very seldom. God, tension of a flea. We're gonna have to just mess around in here until they get it. Oh, is that it already? Oh man, I was hoping to have to drive in a little further, but that'll work. Trick is gonna be to get it out of here. Hopefully we're not doing the funky chicken here.
I've heard good things about you, but I was told that you roll stop signs, speed occasionally, and get lost frequently. Let's see if we can do something about these bad habits. Maybe we can make a proper driver out of you yet.
Cool load. All right, beacons are on. We didn't toot our horn. We didn't back up. We're good to go. And how come I only have... Oh, we got enough fuel. How many gallons does it say I have here? My fuel gauge shows just... What is that? 7/8? That's weird. What about over here on the Trekkie thingy? Got nothing on there for fuel. That's kind of weird. I didn't think we used any fuel yet. Oh crap, there's that elevator. I'm gonna have to come pretty close to it here. Next year's mystery trucks under the tarps. Be cool if there's a 589 in there. If they were going to have a 589, they'd be talking about it, I'm sure. Well, this is going to be one of those surprises. I like this drive out of Alamosa. Heading west, east rather. This left turn up here kind of drives me nuts because the right lane goes straight through, and I think this lane kind of... Oh no, that guy in the red car, yeah, he's merging.
Get ready to turn left.
Uh-oh. So it makes a really
turn left now.
Awkward corner. Oh no, the two lanes do go. Okay, no, sorry, it's not the one I'm thinking of. There's one of them in here that doesn't make much sense.
Continue straight on.
So it's kind of funny when you do these voice nav things. I'll have to go back into the notes and stuff and then look at some that I made. I can't remember if it's a space, like for the, or is it a comma? I think it's spaces, or is it comma. Like if you want to give them like a, you know, a thoughtful pause or something in their pattern, there's a way to do it. Because sometimes when you do it and you play it back to yourself, the line, and it doesn't sound right, you can add pauses here or there, and it's kind of cool. Like, it's fun stuff. I know Vincent would probably get a kick out of it with his audio background. It's kind of fun working with sound banks and all that sort of stuff. All right, got a bit of a climb coming. It's a long, gradual one, so could be a killer. Although we're not super heavy on the cargo, it's the combination of the trailer and the cargo. It adds up. Nice pipes on this truck. Like, they're so smooth and well defined. Can't go wrong with this truck. We're stuck in 16th for a while here. Well, we're doing all right. That car's just hanging back there, so. Girl cooled off here a bit. Water temp's only on 178. Cooled off quick. What's the outside temperature? Do we have it here somewhere? Don't see it. Maybe have it on Truckee. Huh. Hey, thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. It's been a tough week. With all the working on the car, and I got Monday I got a kit it jacked off. Man, like I've mentioned before, that thing is just a peg to jack up, because especially when you're working under it, because number one, the car is low to the ground, and then you got to jack the back end of the car up first, because if you don't, it's got so much rear overhang.
Get ready to turn right.
If you jack the front up even a few inches, all that overhang goes down. You can't get the jack under it at the back.
Turn right now.
So you start with the back and you get it about half as high as you think you're going to need to. And that leaves enough room to get the jack under the front now. So you get around the front, you take the front up to how high you want to go. You can take it all the way so it's up really high. Then you got to go back around the back and finish that off. Pain in the butt. But hopefully it's the last time for a while. I should make a plan of doing more things under there than just the obvious. Doing things I need to do. Maybe I should clean up some of the floor pan in the back. I did the front half a few years ago, cleaned it all up and painted it. Yeah, I've been getting quite the workout. The other thing I gotta do is I gotta mow the lawns too. Shoot. Tomorrow morning I'll do that, I guess. Gonna start going, yeah, here's our exit coming up. We're gonna head,
to the right, and then exit to the right.
stay to the right, exit to the right. All right,
Exit right.
all right.
Get ready to turn left.
Ready.
Turn left now.
Getting a tooth pulled. Ah, that's always a bummer. Gotta tell yourself, it's only pain.
Keep to the right.
All right.
Keep to the right, and then go straight on.
Colorado Welcome Center.
Continue straight on. Keep to the right, and then go straight on.
Looking for 3D storefronts.
Continue straight on.
Oh, it's a red light. Looking for traffic lights. I didn't see any 3D storefronts. Yeah, so what else is in 155? So we got some new cargoes. Really looking forward to seeing if any of that Route 66 improvement is in there. What else do we see? Oh, what? Oh, there's some other stuff. Shoot, I'm forgetting. Yeah, lots going on. What I'll do, and providing I do go, I haven't booked yet, but like I say, I ordered, oh crap, my octane booster. Yeah, this stupid thing. I was going to go pick it up this morning, but the pickup notice said to show up at 11 for it, so I got to phone them before after I get this off. Oh shoot, I gotta make Sunday morning's video too, because I'm going to live stream tonight. The independent owner operator guys, that's always a blast. That's a lot of fun. Oh boy. So that's supposed to start at 7. Oh, I'll have enough time. That should be good. Maybe I could even get out there and mow the back lawn. Or the front one. Front one. Be more shade by now. Okay. Plans, things to do, decisions to make. Got my dishes done this morning. So that was good. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to Barb and Cy getting home. This batching thing is fun for a while, but then it's keeping you busy.
Continue straight on.
I like this little bluff up here. This hill, it's kind of cool. Drive by in the straight section here. kind of close in. Oh, yeah, well, nice to get one of those side views, those longer views. That kind of thing, maybe. Not that kind of thing. Or that. Or that. A little better. Not that. Sorta. Oh, here's the town with the crazy 90-degree turn. At the old city hall or whatever. And the groovy baseball diamond.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, as a kid growing up in the country, we'd have killed to have baseball diamonds like that.
Turn left now.
Oh, this isn't the place I was thinking of.
Get ready to turn right.
I wonder what that big paved area is all about on a... I think it's a baseball diamond on pavement.
Turn right now.
And this municipal pool, outdoors. How cool is that? We don't have many outdoor pools in Alberta because it's cold at night. And takes a lot to heat them. But southern Saskatchewan, it's kind of cool. Man, you got to drive through there sometime. It'd be just like, I guess, northern... What is that, North Dakota? It'd be Montana. Over north of Gillette, that kind of area. They still have the occasional... It's hot there. And they have, in the summer, you see, you drive through little old towns. It looks just like right out of the mid-50s. Be an awesome place to film a movie, I'll tell you. Wouldn't have to do much set creation. And, yeah, they got the old swimming pools, an old hardware store, and you go through on a Sunday and nobody's around. They're all just... It's super cool.
Continue straight on.
Interior lights. Like, you mean like, oh, I don't have a switch program for interior lights. Or do you mean dash panel lights? Hey Scott, how you doing, man? Hope you're all doing good. Got that Camaro dusted off and out ripping around, I hope. Oh, here, it is that 90-degree turn I was thinking of. Coming right up here.
Continue straight on.
This is the one. I guess I'm not too far into... Oops. Not too far into the lane.
Continue straight on.
Yeah, we're all just chomping at the bit for 155 and for Iowa. This is the beta. I'm in the 155. Pretty smooth. It activates at the beacons. Okay. Is that an optional with the beacons, or is that thing like in Ruda and whatever? If you pick an interior light color, I never put those in. Or I never select that option if it's there. I'm driving at night, yeah, I like the interior dark. I'd always turn my instrument lights down. Really important to be able to see the critters. See their eyeballs glowing in the ditch. Letting you know you're constantly scanning for them. Just looking for that glimmer of an eyeball, knowing that something's thinking about crossing the road.
Continue straight on.
Yeah, Bushnell Farm there. Cattle as far as I can see. Almost. Z-mod doesn't work. Oh, which one? I'm running Z-mod stuff in here right now.
Continue straight on.
Oh man, that's cool, Matt. Awesome. Oh no, a scale. Crap. Well, at least it's right along the highway, it looks like. Oh geez, what are we gonna weigh? I forget what this trailer weighs. Shoot. No point in even guessing, I guess. 123. I don't know, 100.
You must have been a terrible Boy Scout. Turn around as soon as you can.
Well, I don't know, 175. We'll see. Oh, 151. It's complaining about my tires. I hate that. I got 12% wear in my wheels and tires and nothing else. You have 12% wear. Your tire's not in perfect condition. You can take those ones off, leave them around back. We're going to resell them. But you get some new tires on that rig. What is going on with that? God, they got to stop that. Oh man, you're kidding, Donnie. That's a bummer. Well, we're flying around in Iowa. There's a whole bunch of... Oh, here, you know what? When I get straightened out here, I'll show you in the map roughly where all the roads were. The ones we looked at, we didn't look everywhere. But there was a whole bunch of roads. Where were we? Here. So in this area here, there's a lot of road work in here. So we went around, we drove on some out to here, probably about to there, flew out to there, over here, down. And yeah, it all looks, it's going to be good. And once again, like I was telling everybody, you know, what we're seeing when we're flying around in beta over those roads that are not really available, there's blockers, and they're not on the map. More detail is coming. It's not like that's everything we're going to get. I just went orange. Crap.
And then turn left.
What? We're turning left right here. Oh. Yeah, okay. This used to be the end of the
turn left now.
The end of the line before what was that? Kansas, I guess. Was it Kansas? Better look at the map. I'm maybe not getting that right. Pittsburgh, Topeka, Salina. Yeah, Kansas City, Kansas, yeah. right? Yeah, that bites. God. Hope you didn't get any property damage or trees and branches falling on stuff. All that nastiness that can happen. Oh, dude, get going. Don't be hitting the brakes. Go through. Oh.
Continue straight on.
Now who's going to slam on the brakes here? That guy coming in? Nope, he's hitting the brakes. That guy's still coming. Keep going. Don't lose my momentum here. First road I took on the way into Dodge City when Kansas came out. This little road right here. Oh man, I love that Dirk. That's funny. Oh, I meant to look at that Highway 83. Might still have time. At the end of the video, we'll have a quick look if I can remember. Hey, Frederick. Greetings from Calgary. Hope everything is going great for you over there. Getting pretty late in the day, I expect. 8 hours difference, maybe. Midnight. Coming up on midnight, maybe. Yeah, almost midnight. That's called Garrick Lake. It must be like something that floods in the rainy weather or whatever. Huh. Yeah, I'm 8 hours behind you, so 20 to 4, so 3:40. I'm on Mountain Time Zone. Daylight Savings Time. Excuse me. Wow. So, Z-Mod, I haven't tried the horn mod. You know, I've put it in a few profiles and never even, I don't even know if I have it in here, do I? Don't know. I think I'd have to program some buttons for it. to get it to do various things. I have to look into it. I gotta admit I haven't. What's going on right there? A little stadium for a rodeo? Yeah. Little country rodeo yard ground thingy. Those are fun. Garden City.
Keep to the right, and then exit to the right. Exit right.
It's the Pister and Damo 389 Peterbilt.
Get ready to turn left.
EXHD for extended hood.
Turn left now.
It's the SCS triple lowboy on here. Yeah, I think 2 days ago I ran it in the daily video, and I've run it quite a few times. I really like it. I like it with the, if you go on Steam and you search for, I think if you just put in Chrome and in the Steam Workshop and get the Berubin Chrome Shop mod for the W900, you get a lot of nice options. That really turns it into a great truck. And you get proper chrome for the exhaust pipes instead of the default one. It turns it into a pretty good truck. Of course, not this one, but the 389 from Pizzer's pretty good truck right out of the gate. Excuse me, but I like that W900. It's the SCS. Legacy is pretty good. What? Updated the oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'll have to get that update. Try this skin on it. Took quite a while to get this skin to work on the W900, but yeah, it's kind of worth the effort, even though the hood is a little clunky. But they all are. Like, you look out even Pister's hood here, you can see the corners of the hood. From this view with the stripes, they're just sort of a bunch of flat surfaces. Okay. I gotta try that. Everybody keeps telling me, Dan, why are you always typing in your phone? Just talk to it. Take notes with the voice or search things. Guess I'm a little self-conscious to be sitting around in public doing like Spock or Kirk, talking into a handheld thing like that.
Continue straight on.
Oh man, you're getting close, Frederick. Keep going. This is kind of what it looks like around here when I go to the east. If I go west, I'm in the mountains. It's kind of burnt and brown. Not at this time of year, but July's coming up. By the end of July, things get pretty dry and toasty into August. Right now things are green. But the terrain is very much like this. I haven't used my rolling in forever. I like DOMs too.
And then turn right.
You need more 379s in the game for sure.
Turn right now.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna get in the hey, you got the independent owner operators freeware going. We're gonna convoy tonight. Gonna live stream it too. Hopefully you can get in there. Miles to go. That's a pretty big parking lot.
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
That was funny. See,
turn right now.
See that sign back there? I don't know if there's any Canadians in the crowd. Do you have Mark's Work Warehouse in the States? I don't know. Oops. Blue Bill took over Blue Lines 37. Oh wow! So when do we get that? Do you think? That'll be cool. I have his Blue Line 379. So if I already have the 379, do you get sort of, oops, grandfathered in, or do you have to just buy the truck again? No, I was looking at the sign back there, and it said Denver that way, Hayes that way, and Denver Hayes is a workwear brand here in Canada. Oh, for which truck? Brewbelt's Discord. Oh, cool. We get a lot of Peterbilt, that's for sure. Awful lot. Especially around here where I am. There's must be more Peterbilt dealerships or whatever. There's a lot of like the big cargo freight companies use a lot of Cascadias. There's a lot of that. Some Volvos. But for the there's still an awful lot of 379, 389s, W900s. There's still lots, especially hauling grain. It's like on grain wagons and cattle wagons. You're going to see Kenworths and Peterbilts. Seen a lot of 589s now. Man, they're really starting to grow on me. Really looking forward to getting one somewhere, somehow, in the game. A good one, not that Blades thing. So, let's see. Buy it again because he did a total rework. Okay. Yeah, oh, like I got the old one, and because they all messed off, they took off and didn't support it or nothing, you know, and I could never get an XML file for it. It's so stupid. Like, I mean, what's the big deal? It's ridiculous. And so anyway, I cracked the truck and pulled an XML from it, and the rear cab is a different scale from the rest of it, and Yeah, it's goofy. I did a stiletto skin for it, but I just kept it as a private thing because, well, you know, I cracked the mod, and even though it was, I didn't release anything to anybody, but wouldn't have mattered. It's abandoned, but it's not really, you know, it's the principle of the thing. But, you know, I kind of like the interior and stuff, and so I really like 379s. But that 589, I gotta admit, you see them going by in the highway, all gleaming and shining, and pulling a nice big B-double grain train and grain trailer, and they're all custom painted, matching.
Exit right.
Seen some really beautiful ones. I haven't seen anything with real wild custom paint on it. Maybe a couple, but a lot of like
Keep to the left,
traditional,
and then exit to the left.
Traditional custom Peterbilt paint jobs, or maybe they're even dealer options. I don't know, but they sure look sharp.
To the left.
Hang on there, Osfer. Okay, what do we do here, dear? Oh, keep going, I guess. Yep. My least favorite town in the map. Oh, don't tell me we've got to go through all of these. How many of these are we going to go through? Oh, we're going to scare this guy out of the lane here. We want the space. There we go. Sorry, buddy. There's a laundromat just down the road here. Straight on our bumper.
Continue straight on.
All going, why oughta, I just might. Probably gotta
Continue
turn.
straight on.
Probably gotta turn left up there. There he comes. Oh, I gotta get over there. Yeah, we're turning left up here. There's a funny little road up here. See that kink in the road on the map? I think we can just go straight. If you look on the GPS, there's a dirt road that goes straight across that kink. I don't quite get it. Oh, we're going down a little further.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left now.
Yeah, I like the Scanias, and I was doing ETS2 a lot. I'm a fan of the Scanias. Did a bunch of paint jobs on the Steam Workshop for the Scanias, a bunch of different ones. So up ahead here, you can go straight through instead of going over there and over there.
Get ready to turn right.
So
You must have been a terrible Boy Scout.
absolutely the worst.
Turn around as soon as you can.
So I don't know why they wire things the way
Turn
they are.
left now.
Uh-oh. Okay, gotta remember to look at Highway 83. I have to get this parked here. Looking for a green goblin. Some of the smaller Peterbilts that use that same cab, or the 579, 589 uses the same cab as they do, they look pretty sleek. I imagine it could be a 567 even, maybe? Don't know. I don't know those new models well enough to say for sure, but I'm going to swing out here and get straight, just in case we are going to just pull ahead and be expected to get this thing in behind us. Try this.
Crikey. I'm relieved that we have arrived safely at our destination. Why don't you run in and see the shipper receiver while I regain my composure? Oh, and try blowing your horn before you back up.
Oh, really? They want it in there. Did that not even give me a choice? Wait a minute. Let's do that again. Oh, yeah, where should I place it? That's better. I just, creature of habit. I'm always going, where should I place it? Or, yeah, where do you want it? Oh, we should be able to get this on there pretty good. Yeah, this is a sweet truck. I'm really liking that paint job too. I haven't gone back and updated it yet to put the Sandman on the stripe ahead of the air cleaners yet. Yeah, boy. Add it to the list. Now that is great fuel mileage right there. For 474 miles at 150,000. Wow. Okay, so let's world map. So, Highway 83. Oh, can we see the Highway 83? There it is. So it comes down out of, so up, way up, where you can't see on the map, up there. That's probably Lake Winnipeg. My dad was born over here on his farm. That Highway 83 comes right by it. I used to take that route up there to go on the weekends and just do with the maintenance. So let's see, it should go from up there, should stay 83 all the way through. So one of the car guys was telling me at breakfast today. Wow, it goes right down to Brownsville. Wow, isn't that something? Maybe we could do a trip tonight in the independent owner operators right down 83. One end to the other. Cool. We'll see. Well, as always, guys, really appreciate you following along and look forward to all of the changes to the game coming up. And don't forget, if you made it this far, and if you don't have all of the DLC, or you want to get particular DLC that you don't have, they're on sale right now. Should be on sale to Steam Workshop. So, which they usually do before a new DLC comes out. So, good time to catch up if you're behind on any. And yeah, other than that, we'll catch you on the next one. And as always, just really appreciate you guys following along. Anyway, take care, guys, and ciao for now.